Howdy, recruit. How is it going? Holy crap, it's Sunday. Out of curiosity, who is online? Ah, Diablo. Character pending, hey? Okay, so how is everyone doing? It's I feel weirdly underexposed. No, I guess I'm lit all right. Huh, just somehow lighting in this room feels very weird today. Even though it should be correct. Oh, anyway, yeah, so. Oh, hey, I forgot to burn off these tokens. Hell yeah. Always fight for your life duration. Definitely. How are we doing on this progress? We got Hex Bolts, which don't care. And Shield Reboot. Killing an enemy triggers Shield Regen. Neato. And we're headed to Emergency Response. Improve Shield Recharge Delay and rate based on missing health. Okay. I dig that. Let's also slightly adjust our window position. That way we can see comments when they happen. Alright. Nicely arranged. I like it. Okay, and that's empty. Okay, I think again today I'm gonna go with the nah, let's go with, where do we want to go? Let's check out Gehenna. Sada's Cache, Sada's Saga, or Sado, yeah. Yay, what's up, David? How's it going, man? What's your weekend looking, or, well, what's your Sunday looking like? Let's see, we've got, yeah, we'll head to that mission. I don't know what's there, but may as well. There we go. That was weird. So, oh, I need to grab water. Big bottle of water. Probably going to be necessary. It is hot in here. We went from the we went from ridiculous nice, or not nice, but we went from really cold to really warm in very short time.
Ain't no devil gonna get me down. Been tried and tied, taken from my town.
Oh, I should probably get away from this music before it becomes a what do we call it? A music ding. Trying your first Four Loko. I've never had one. Had a few friends who made a point of trying it, but I can't say that. Can't say I've ever really put much thought towards trying one for real. Alright. So we'll clear that, and hey, random weird dude. Town needs dueling like statues need the sun, and it's your time to shine.
The name's Josie. I'm a coffin maker when one need can. These days, though, clientele are a bit thin on the ground, or under the ground, as it were. It's the sheriff's old dueling band. But fluster not, now that he's gone to his sweet last, and I got in mind a foolproof plan. Head to the gambling hall. Sure as the dead lie still, where there's dice, dueling ain't far behind.
The gambling hall, where crooked folks played crooked games. Vault Hunter knew that for better or worse, they'd find trouble there that needed sorting.
I love that narrator so much.
Put me down! Gosh darn you to ruin Drunk William! Someday you'll pay for this!
That's how they met Slim, with his backside in the sand and beat half hollow. Vault Hunter decided to lend a hand, seeing as they were already in the neighborhood.
Think I busted my dang coccyx! Mighty
Coccyx.
obliged. Those fellas are as loose as a noose and twice as twisted. They took my money and tossed me on my behind. I'd avenge myself, but my shooting hand's about as steady as a snake with two rattles.
I can get you fight ready, but you've got to want it. Are you ready to walk the path of the tiger?
Heck, I'll do it if it means I can settle my score with Drunk William. And I know just the place to practice. Follow me.
Slim's daddy, Lightning Luke, was something of a local legend. When Slim was born, he was a spitting image. Now he's all grown, except for the spine. Most everybody was tickled they could kick Luke's boy around, but if anyone's got dueling in the blood, it's Slim.
Man, this
Sometimes I
kid
sneak
walks
back here to enjoy
slow.
my drinks in solitude and safety. There are some bottles lying about. Maybe you can show me some of that sharp shooting of yours? Just give those bottles the old woofer. Go on.
Oh.
Well, don't that beat all? You're a damn fine shot, friend. How'd you manage that?
It's easy. Just tap into your primal instincts and awaken it within your heart. He'll know what to do.
Whew, a thrill. I'm feeling fresher than a two-mint julep. How'd I do?
Let's see. The Apple 4 Loco is not bad. Super high alcohol by volume. So you'll probably be half in the bag by the time the stream ends. Or in the bag by the time the stream ends. Oh, good luck with that.
Disgraceful, shameful, genuinely upsetting. Ugh. I'm disappointed, both in you for your performance and in myself for being foolish enough to expect better of you.
Wow, Amara.
Wow, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But what if Drunk William shoots me? Wish I had some armor.
Slim wasn't about to cross irons with Drunk William with nothing but stitches and sand to keep him standing. Vault Hunter knew they'd have to find some protection for him if they wanted him to grow the stones for a duel.
Okay. Oh, God.
Safety first. Might not stop a bullet, but it might make a man think twice before shooting.
Perfect. I'm gonna go get ready for the duel before I forget all the training.
Seriously?
Boy, if my papa could see me now, my first duel, my fingers are all in fits, I tell you. Ain't no turning back now. I'll wait here while yous go tell no good, low-down, lousy, lack-wit Drunk William that I'm a-calling him out to duel.
Drunk William liked to think he was the toughest mother's son this side of the sand. The type of fella who'd chew the fleas off a skag and ask for seconds. But someone needed to put him in his place, which is to say, an unmarked hole in the dirt. Whether Slim had the grit though, well, that remained to be seen.
Okay. Hey, I wonder if we could ever turn my streams into a good drinking game.
The look on Slim's face. I just want to drink my sarsaparilla tea in peace, he says. Sure, I said. Drink up. Then I took his glass, drained it, and spat in his face. Ha! That
Yeah.
boy should be ashamed to carry his name. I doubt if he's ever done anything worth one cheek of a ratchet's behind. A fella like that, it's our duty to boot him twixt the kickers. If we don't rough him up, take his money, ostracize him, insult his mother, and shoot his dog every now and then, he'll never learn. Really, I'm doing him a favor. Boy, that Slim is one cowardly son of a bitch.
Jeez.
I guess what I'm saying is, you know, I really don't much care for that Slim fella.
Yeah, this guy needs to get shot. It's okay. Looks ridiculous with that armor. I'm impressed with how silly the sign is.
Hey, Drunk William! Hope you're dressed funeral casual. Slim is waiting for you outside. Ready to duel?
What? Slim wants to duel me? Ha! All right, I could use a laugh. You tell him I'll be right out.
Drunk William was ready for a fight. Nothing for the Vault Hunter to do but tell Slim to get ready. Ready as he could get anyhow.
All right. We'll deliver the message.
Oh, hey, it's you!
It's me.
He's on his way. You ready to make some history? One way or another?
Don't you worry about me. I've never felt in all my years. I was born for this. I'm headed for glory. Wait, my head's barer than old Pete's style. Quick, give me something for my skull cap.
Oh, jeez.
Good enough. Toss it up there on the old thinkerator. Golly, my brains are locked up tighter than Granny's pearls. Now I've really got a leg up on Drunk
And
William.
he can't see
Wait,
anything.
my legs, quick!
Enough blathering, Slim. Let's get to blasting. Bounty Hunter, you ring that bell over there so I know when I can finally kill this sloppy SOB. We draw at the sound of the bell.
Fine by me. May as well hang up your holster already, Drunk William. While you were drinking with your friends, I studied the way of the iron.
You'd be better off with an iron skillet in your hand. Maybe then you'd actually hit something.
Oh, I'ma cook you good, Tomodachi.
What the hell are you wearing anyway? You've got more iron on your head than in your hand.
Oh, you'll see soon enough. Soon as the bounty hunter rings that bell, you'll see.
I'll see just fine. And I'll see you to an early grave.
Why you and the fellas always picking on me? My only crime was trying to be your friend.
We was only looking out for you, Slim. Trying to help you, you know, toughen up to survive this harsh and unforgiving
I want to shoot them
environment.
both.
Aw, well, heck, I'm tough as ruin now. Maybe we can set aside our differences.
Also, more importantly, we hated your old man for being better than us, and you're a stark reminder of our own inadequacies. So we constantly resent you for your very existence.
That's quite the admission.
The only reason we ain't killed you outright's because your daddy was looking out and Sheriff outlawed the duels. But now your daddy's dead and the sheriff too. Once that bell rings, you'll be joining him.
I'm gonna plug your ugly hide full of lead soon as that bell rings.
He's gonna plug his hide.
Ugly? Why, you dirty, rotten, craven, crock of twice-baked skag pile. I got time to shoot you twice. Which, way I figure, means I got a full mind to shoot you once. Once they ring the damn bell!
They'll ring it when they're good and ready, Drunk William. Keep your spurs on. Bounty Hunter, you take your time. We'll just wait here silently and staring each other down. All menacing-like. No comebacks, Drunk William. You hear me?
Silently?
Just stare.
Oh, wow. They actually did end the dialogue. For a second, I thought, are they possibly going to, like, start recycling or something? Man, they did record something for that. No way.
Oh.
Hell, don't that beat all? Slim survived, but only just. And they only found his feet with the Vault Hunter's help.
Let's get you up and killing. Not today, friend.
Ooh, that kicks like a 3 hot damn! But I'm alive! I feel like there's lightning in my veins and thunder in my throat. Next time someone's fool enough to take me on, I'm gonna write my name in their blood. Ain't no call me the son of lightning Luke no more. Y'all can call me Slim Thunder.
Slim
Oh, that's
Thunder?
not good.
Damn, that's cool. Wish
is
I'd thought
not.
of that.
Ooh, there's a new killer in town. Y'all better believe it.
Huh. He survived? Well, come back, bounty hunter, so you can get your coin and I can get to work building boxes.
Something else to do?
Yeah, junk.
Got something else?
All right, Josie, what you got for me?
Well, I don't know if dueling's gonna catch on like it used to, but the more folks killing each other, the better my business booms. Besides, if this town's gonna survive, we need the roughest roughnecks to know their way around the irons. It's just survival of the fittest, that's all. Till next time, bounty hunter.
Alrighty then. Well, let's see. How are we doing in the chest situation? Ooh, yay. Okay, we're down to just stuff that costs 5, right? Yeah. Alright. Next open. Okay, we're at 3. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll pop that one open, and 2 more left. We're 1 short of opening the last chest. Well, the last of the non-item chests. Wait. Okay, let's see what else is on this map. Okay. I don't think I ever made it up there. Let's find out what's on that roof. This town had... You're a weird looking boy. Okay. Odd. He does not talk. He just stands there and looks odd. Okay, how do we climb up on top of there? And not that way. How about... There we go. Alright, how about... There we go, and... Cool, now we're on top of this spot. That's not really helping us in any appreciable way.
Let's reveal the mystery of Sato's travels together. One of his journals is nearby.
There we go. And... Okay, that doesn't work either. The journal is nearby. Where is it? Oh, it's below us. Still below us? I can't tell. Ah, here it is.
Sato here. Me and the are fixing to ride out. Now, I know a lot of you folk don't understand me leaving, but those devil riders keep getting stronger, and I can't protect the town from here. Soon as we're armed and supplied, it's out to the vasts, like the old days.
Okay. That's one of the Sato Saga spots. I think there's one more. Is there a way to double jump? Believe me, I wish there were. I can't count how many times I've wanted to be able to double jump in this game. Especially because so many other games have double jump, and I'm just naturally used to it. Okay, so we got one of their spots. I think everything else in here is still also roof bound. Oops. Okay, maybe not going up there. Anything interesting down here? Oh, hey, yeah, I remember getting up here way back. Okay, but this is not giving us what we want. Okay, I'm looking this one up. Sato Saga locations. Okay, where... what the hell? Okay, that's one. Number 2 is... oh, like here-ish? Oh, it's down below. Wait, what? No, this is not quite the right spot. Oh, other side of this bridge, I think. Yeah.
I'd be much obliged if you would seek out the Sato Journal.
Jet beasts are fueled, irons loaded. Time to head out and hunt down those devil rider bastards. We'll ride for the company baths first. I'll leave a few supplies here and there in case anyone wants to join us. But with Renara, Rico Alston, and Kendo the Kite by my side, those devil riders will be cold in the grave before sundown.
All right.
Carson Sato, the legend himself. Looks like some supplies in town. Might as well take them. Sato ended up. He's not coming back.
Well, that's true enough. Characters with the name Sato never seem to survive anything. Ever. Okay, so... now we're looking for Sato's cache, which is there. Okay, that's easy enough, I assume. I'll just stick a... yeah, there. That's the stuff. How do I get out of here? But yeah, double jump would be so nice in this game. Maybe for Borderlands 4. I'm happy they added climbing. I can't explain why, but the climbing just feels so much nicer to use. Okay, I guess the cache must be up on that roof. Because where else would it be? How do we get up here? On top of this, I'm guessing. Come on. Really? Okay. Maybe I need to climb up from over here. Nope. No, the climbing was added with Borderlands 3. Which, when I first read about it, I thought, great idea. Which I'm back to thinking. But for a little while, when I first started playing, I actually kind of hated the climbing, because climbing meant that you had to start investigating a whole bunch of corners of maps that you normally just would have run up to and not bothered with.
According to what few books we've got in town, Sato could kill a devil 200 marks away. Shame he never made it back to tell the tale.
Literally nothing in here I want. Okay. So, but it looks like we unlocked another thing. I don't see any sign of it. Maybe it's in a different map? It even says zone progress 95%. What the hell? Okay, let's see. What are the... Quickly checking. Okay, Sato's caches. Do we have locations for those? Oops. Meant to come back in here. Okay, so I'm definitely at number 1. That's weird. Maybe you have to do these in order. So, with that, on to Ashfall Peaks, I think. Make sure I'm actually on the right map. Okay. So, Ashfall Peaks it is. Alright, and that's a huge space. Holy crap, there's so much in here too. Okay, well, we're going to be in here for a little while. That's good, this is the best DLC. Okay, let's see. I kind of think... Yeah, we want somewhere right around here. So nearest place to... Oh, there's even something right there already. And there's a mission. I guess the nearest place we can jump into is right there. Okay. Awesome. Doing it. But yeah, previous Borderlands games, it was single jump and just lots of running, which honestly was still great. It was a little more, I don't want to say arcadey, that would be wrong, but it was a little bit, I felt like you didn't have to investigate quite as much, and it's not like you have to do a ton of investigating here, but it's a little bit more. Okay, so we're headed up to this vicinity. Can I not Why can't I leave a marker? Yeah, okay, that's weird. But whatever, we're just headed that direction. It's all good. From all the way back here. Which, hey, in the meantime, we'll stop off on some side spots and see what we can pick up. Get the right gun equipped. You can always tell we're in broken parts of the map when you stop having shape to the things you walk over. They just did not care about that spot. Oh, that's always good. Alright. Time to go kill something.
Catch a hot one! Get good or die. I'ma take you for all your work, Tomodachi! Butternut! I hit you, you hit the ground.
Oh, I fired right into his butt. And, oh, you, come on. You know better than that. Okay. Oh. Wow. Who else? Who else? Oh. Anyone else want to try to suddenly, randomly appear? See how it worked out for those other guys? Okay. Let's see. Quick, pop that open in case reload. Nope. We'll cover that corner down there too. May as well. All right, and really? Okay, they got lazy at a couple corners of this map. All right, let's head. Where are we going? This direction, and we'll activate that quest, which may take us in the direction we need to go anyway.
Let's spiggity bastard to blazes! Have a taste of devil fire!
Quick, yeah?
Suicide bombers with shields. That's a new spin. Whoa.
Boom! Back out!
Oh, don't you fly up there. Big brain.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Aww. You little type right there. Whoa. You little type can actually take a hit. Oh, we got a headshot waiting to happen. And one more. Peekaboo. Oh. Where are you at? Okay. Pop the chest, hoping to get ammo. Not so much. Ah, a few more things to pick up over there. And... oh, let's head down here. We'll activate that mission. Someone died. Where's the... where do I go to talk to somebody? Yeah. Okay. Wonder if the... okay, that's confusing. Do I need to get over there or something? Well, I guess... does this possibly go...
I know I lost a reel somewhere near there. Keep an eye out for it. You see, the company were the real villains all along. Somebody had to get the word out. But to do that, we had to get off this rock. We needed a ship. Of course, there was only one ride on equipped for the trip.
The company was the real villains. R-E-E-L villain. Ugh, bad. Bad, but I also kind of love it. Punny humor is terrible, except when it's awesome. Okay, so... anything of interest over here? I don't see anything. I am still so curious. I wonder if you have to unlock other... or finish other stuff before that becomes accessible. I still don't see anything down there, so... okay. Well, head this way anyway.
Keep an eye out for Garrett and Locke, but don't get too close. The sickly bastard likes to spit, and there's something very, very wrong with his guts.
Never seen sirens before. Let's yeah, use the practice. Hang on, the test. West for your ass.
you at, little guy?
More training.
No one ever could figure out exactly what was wrong with Garriden's insides. But after a while of spitting up that gunk, I hear he started taking kind of a sick pride in it.
Alrighty then. When you can't even tell who the mini boss is or what character they're warning you against because they just don't last long. Okay. Well. Oh, camping. Yeah, I do dig camping. My thing with camping though, I am in that interesting space that is somewhere between what people would consider like serious camping, because I don't dig that, and I'm not a glamper. So, you know, I don't see any value to taking like a motorhome or something like that out to a campsite, parking it there just so you can quote unquote go camping. That's not camping. That's just parking somewhere where you don't have hookups. All right. Why does this exist? Oh, to hide that chest, I guess. No, I'm the type of person, I'll take the tent out for like a night, maybe 2. You know, just to sleep outside for a night, get the air, go do the casual hangout thing in a place that's away. And yeah, you know, that's my take on camping. You know, keeping it as simple as possible. That's the way I take camping. Okay, let's leave this spot. Where to now? That way, to the right. Well, yeah, I'm one of those people that just, it may not necessarily be comfortable, but I'll just kind of make it work. Kind of people. I've slept on a lot of odd and uncomfortable things and positions, so I'm kind of just used to it. Whether or not it's good for me, I'm not gonna say, but yeah, it just kind of happens. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm actually somewhat stocked up on ammo, which so far, it's amazing how few of these things are giving me ammo, damn it. Okay, so there's a fight to be had. Wow. He took one straight to the face and just
The best you've got.
did not flinch at first. Oh.
Oh, you just made a big mistake.
All right, where are you at? Come out, come out. Oh, you silly little guy. But yeah, for me, you know, it's not, I'm not a big fan of the camping so long that it becomes uncomfortable level of camping. Because I also don't sleep super well when I go camping. I mean, I have, but generally not. Ooh. A kill order of some kind, I guess. I don't think it gave me a mission for it. Okay, anything else? I don't think so. So, let's see. Where is... What? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Huh. How do we open you? Oh. Well, that makes sense. That starts that moving. That should generate some electricity. But it's not enough. Do we need to... What else do we need to do? You feel, let's see. Hey, Curvy Mermaid, how's it going? Back from listening to the Darkest Hour. What is Darkest Hour? I don't think I'm familiar with that. And David, feel like traveling in a camper would be really chill though. Okay, so to be fair, I don't consider that camping per se, but to me, and I've never tried it, but to me that is something a little different, and there's something to be said for that too. So, oops. Oh wait, do I want to be up? Yeah, I think this is the better way up. Maybe not. Can I jump on top of this? That should be... Oh, you can't climb up that roof. Okay. Darkest Hour is a 2000s... Oh. I feel like there was a song I really liked from Darkest Hour. I definitely recognize the name now that you tell me where it's from. Really, you can't climb up here. Why not? Okay, let's try... No. Okay. How do we get up on that roof? Okay, nothing under there. I don't see any sign that I can get over there. Huh. Well, what? Oh. I get it. There's a little trigger inside that you have to shoot, which opens up the door. Wait. Can I not open the chest now? Oh.
When something no longer sparks joy, I'll get it out of the house and just go hide it somewhere. Maybe it'll spark joy for someone else. Anyway, you can have that trash if you want it.
Nope, it is in fact trash. But yeah, anyway, like traveling in a camper, I do think of that as a different sort of thing. So, like, if I was going around visiting, like, national parks, or, well, maybe not national parks specifically, but if I was kind of traveling around through the lesser populated areas and wanted to kind of do, like, lots of hiking trips and stuff like that, then hell yeah, go with the camper. That is 1000% the way to do those. I've never done it, so I'm kind of just going based on what I've seen and heard other people say and talk about and do. But yeah, to me that would be the right way to do that kind of thing.
You're gonna need a sharp eye and a quicker wit to hunt down Lanny Dixon. He's Rose's top assassin, and word is she knows how to disappear.
Anyone else want to try?
I planted something new, and it came out of
More of you a second ago.
Yeah, it's definitely not camping at that point, but it's, you know, that's traveling in a camper, like, you know, different context kind of thing.
Lanny had more kills to her name than the butcher herself. Even tried to take a shot at me one time. But it looks like all her trickery weren't for nothing when she went up against you.
Okay. Oh. Oh wait, does that go on top of? Yes, it does. Oh, no, that was just a fast way over here. Whatever. Okay, fine. Any chance we've got something up here to discover? We do not. Okay. It doesn't let you actually go anywhere. Does Cody like metalcore? So, generally speaking, I am not a metal fan. It's one of those things where there are individual songs that occasionally do catch my attention, and I like those. But as a whole genre, not really a fan. Let's see, really quick. Oops, no. Okay, let's see. Search. Darkest Hour. Is there any chance I'm gonna see a song that I already know? And do they show... They don't show play counts. This is the thing that sucks the most about switching from Google Play Music to YouTube Music. They got rid of play counts. Okay, as I skim through, I'm not immediately recognizing any tracks that I know. Not by title. Yeah, I don't see anything. And I don't think I have any of these tracks liked, but I never made a big habit of liking tracks. Like, I mean, I definitely have flagged a few tracks as liked in the past, but I'm not seeing any in this list of songs. Yeah, it's weird that play count isn't just... well, okay, so I can kind of understand it with some things. Because if some people... Okay, this is a weird way to think of it, but I think if some people saw their play counts, they would cringe at how much they listen to individual tracks, and that might actually be a little off-putting for the service. Meanwhile, other people would probably you know, it is a occasionally useful piece of information. All right, let's... Man, they're being really stingy with shotgun ammo. Okay, where was I going on this map? This away. Got a little drift to the side. Okay. So, judging by the shadow on the map, I only went part of the way down this way and not the rest. That's odd.
Smugger. Something about that name called to the Vault Hunter. A call to adventure.
McSmugger? No way, it can't be.
Why can't it be? I mean, that certainly looks familiar, but I don't know why.
There he was, McSmugger, in the flesh.
Evening, kid. Cowboy's just another word for a horse.
Some say he's the wisest cowboy to ever walk the land. Others know it goes without saying.
They call me McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land.
Like the McSmugger? Oh, I am such a fan. Could I hear some cowboy wisdom? Just a little.
If it's wisdom you seek, the first thing you need to know is that you don't know nothing. It's time to unlearn what you don't know, kid.
That's... wow. Just wow.
I wasn't always McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land. I sought to know all things, so I climbed Mount Mariboshi. By the time I moseyed back down, I'd found what I was looking for. It's your turn, kid. What do you say?
I don't really do that.
Refusing the call, are we? I see. How about now?
Yeah, okay. I'll do it.
Then let your journey commence.
So it's just a hike up the mountain?
And so the Vault Hunter crossed the threshold, hell-bent on climbing Mount Mariboshi. The Vault Hunter thought about a whale for some reason.
I wonder what it's like to be a whale. Just floating around the sea with your mouth open like a beanbag chair. Oh, must be great.
A hungry beanbag chair. Yeah, that describes a whale. Okay, this seems like a crazy platforming situation if there ever was
A
one.
road of trial stood in the Vault Hunter's way. No sweat. The Vault Hunter knew the mountain wouldn't give up its cowboy wisdom without an offering. So the Vault Hunter did what they always did. Started taking it out on the local wildlife.
Hell yeah.
I hope you're warmed up.
The hearts of badasses. A wise offering.
Poor form. That's what did you in.
Oh, we got one sneaking up behind us. Oh, wow.
If you ate the heart of a badass, would you become more badass? The Vault Hunter wondered.
Yes.
With each badass heart the badass Vault Hunter picked up, the more badass they became. Badass.
Oh. Well then, so we have to get up there. Before we do that, just gonna run out to the edges here. Badass. All right. Climbing time. Whoa. All right. That was weird. Okay. On top of the tall rock. There we go. Oh, that looked closer than it is. All right. Let's not make this any harder than it needs to be, guys. There we go. How are you supposed to get up there? Okay. That kind of worked. There we go. And we're
Fog
good.
rolled in. Moody is ruined.
Fish and seafood. Shrimp is awesome. Fish, I'm not into what would generally be considered like fishy fish. You know, there's just something about like the fishier of fish. I rarely like salmon. Crab is awesome. Crab is one of the best things ever invented. Lobster's pretty badass too. Like whitefish, always good. Yeah, pretty much that, you know. Oh, hello. That looks like a good way to get your ass kicked. That worked. Neat.
A statue of breathtaking beauty stood beside the path.
Really?
And so majestic it could only be divine. And her voice was like strings plucked on a harp.
You have traveled far, but this is not the end. I have a gift to aid you on your journey.
Do you now?
I don't know. Mother always said to never take gifts from rocks that can speak. But what the hell, I'll take it.
For you, on this, a journey worthy of a hero. Wisely. Or unwisely. Your call, really.
Yeah, I mean, chicken's chicken. It's good, but it's not great.
Your destiny awaits.
The top of the mountain isn't far. Then that cowboy wisdom will be mine.
Yeah, I don't have anything particularly specific like for or against chicken. Chicken is just sort of like the generic meat. But there's a lot you can do with chicken, which kind of, you know.
Temptation drew the Vault Hunter's eyes stray. A chest waited o'er yonder, begging to be plundered.
I knew something was coming.
Nothing to it. Oh, come on. More!
Wait, that was it? I think those things exploded on their own. Okay, so where was the... Yeah, not really a trap so much as a let's just try to screw with you moment, which is cute. I appreciate the... Yeah, fine. I appreciate that they threw something in there just for the fun of it. Oh, pinball!
Weather started to turn, for the worse.
They keep saying weather turns, but I'm not really getting much in the way of, like, weather.
The peak of Mount Maraboshi. It was here that the Vault Hunter would find true cowboy wisdom. The Vault Hunter laid out the hearts of the slain badasses in offering. The Bobby, keeper of true cowboy wisdom, emerged from his throne.
Not exactly what I expected.
Can I shoot it?
The Father of Eagles was pleased with the offering of hearts, but demanded the Vault Hunter offer up their own hearts and the dark secrets within. There, at the top of all things, the Vault Hunter atoned for their sins.
I text during movies.
The Father of Eagles gazed into the Vault Hunter's heart cave and saw true darkness. He attacked.
Oh, come on, it's just during the boring parts.
Just like that, the Father of Eagles was dead. Its glorious fruit to the ground.
Well, I could shoot it, so that was nice. But they didn't really offer much in the way of a challenge there. Ooh, a wing. Or a claw? Okay, whatever.
Quest complete. It was time to return to McSmugger, wisest cowboy to ever walk the land. They briefly considered refusing to return, but then did it anyway.
Oh, hey.
Sliding towards wisdom. It was magical. But how to heal one's raw, slow-burned backside? Vault Hunter hoped McSmugger held the answer to that, and other questions.
Ah, the hero returns from beyond the threshold. Mosey on over, kid. So, what'd you find? Or should I ask, what found you?
I found a new respect for my fellow moviegoers.
Oh, jeez.
Silent mode from now on.
So, you have found true cowboy wisdom. then your journey is complete. And now you are McSmugger, the wisest cowboy to walk the land. Time for me to mosey on.
That's the best he's got?
But if I idolized McSmugger, and now I am him, I guess I idolize myself now? Wait, I already do that.
All right. That's how to play him. Okay. Let's see. Sato's Cache and Saga. Okay, I thought we passed... Yeah, we passed that location a little bit ago. Yeah, it's still back there. Okay. A little bit of a backtrack. Oh, hey. The signs for McSmugger just changed to Amara. Nice. Clever little reference there. I dig it. Ah, there's our...
Sato travelogue nearby if you're interested.
Left our jet beasts at the gulch and waded through the river. Fed by a hot spring somewhere up the mountain. Halfway across, I sensed an ambush. Whispered Ruth Canara and Rico Alston to take a bath. Sure enough, those shots came, but the bastards couldn't find the mark. Nothing in the Devil Rider code about fighting fates for damn sure.
Okay, so that's the first one. Where the hell is that second one? Yeah, that's still Ashfall Peaks. Okay, this time we're somewhere in this vicinity. Somewhere right there-ish. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit of a hike. We'll head for whatever... No? Actually, well, let's see. Is there anything else over here that we want to head to? I don't think so. Pretty sure we already kind of poked around all those spots. So, yeah, I'm going to fast travel back to here and then head the other direction. As far as I know, still no crossplay, which, yeah, is... They said it would be sometime this year. I don't think they were specific about much beyond that.
There's a beast of a man named Haddon Marr in that area. Track him down and show him he ain't as tough as he likes to think.
Hey, there we go. Haddon Marr. Neat. Oh, may as well burn off some of these, well, this token. Oh, yeah.
I'm ready for a fight.
Better not take my guns or ammo off my corpse.
Crap! I got him!
Come on out. Yeah, it's always better when you chase me. What can I say? A girl likes being chased. Some of these are one shots.
You wouldn't shoot a guy with no bullets, would ya?
Yes. But yeah, I still say, and I will say this for as long as it takes, they absolutely should have never have launched this without crossplay. And the fact that we're still waiting on it this long after release is dumb. Okay, so someone's... There we go. I was going to say, someone's still shooting at me. Where are you at? You need to not be alive. Oh, hey. Another flying pest. That looked fun. Okay, now where are we headed? Somewhere over here. So we need to be, I think, up this way. Okay, now turn around that way. Okay.
Keep an eye out for a Carson Sato journal in that area.
Okay, so... Ah, it was right behind me.
Devil Rider hideout was stocked with spoils. Munitions, core, you name it. We got into position, but something stayed my hand. Devil Riders were gathered around a screaming fella, tattooing him. The ink was sparkling with core. Soon the fella passed out from the pain. Devil Riders laughed. That's when we let loose. Rivers ran red that night, but they'd cleared by morning when we filled our canteens.
Another cache. Sato's personal munitions. You earned it, Bounty Hunter.
Is that... Yep, that's it right over there. Game's gonna be dead by the time... Okay, so I kind of wonder about that, and I kind of don't wonder about that. So first off, I will say...
Ink of core and blood. That's something. Even if Sato never made it back, sounds like he pulled his share of Devil Riders down to ruin along the way.
I will say it doesn't help. So for a lot of people, not having crossplay for the first, what, 2.5 years or whatever, I'm not sure if it's quite that long, maybe it's longer than that, that sucks. And a whole lot of people definitely are not going to return to the game just to be able to play with people that they previously couldn't have played with. That being said, I have a feeling it'll probably revitalize the game for a few people. Get some of them back on board. And if they add, here we go.
Cormosh, haven't seen you in a time. How goes it, friend? I lopped the heads off 37 of my closest rivals. Now I reign supreme. The bloodbath is mine! And you, Steve? I finally kidnapped a soap maker. Now, whenever I claim a new victim, I have their fat rendered down into soap. I finally found my thing. I make victims into soap. How cool is that? Very cool. Very cool indeed. I'm proud of you. Thanks. Even started calling myself Soapy Steve. Hope it catches on. I bathe blood of my enemies, and you make yours into soap. We are quite the pair. Best friends forever. You can count on that, buddy.
Someone who turns their enemies into soap. That's actually that's pretty badass.
Right.
I mean, say what you will. No one else would think of that. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That is an excellent point.
This butter's a bit too hairy! I've got him in sights!
Yeah, anyway. My question and hope and thought on it is it really depends on whether or not they ever come out with more DLC. Because one of the best things about Borderlands 2 is that they came out with just a prolific number of DLC. I mean, Borderlands 2 ended up with something like 20 some or 30 some DLCs. It's just ridiculous how much they added. And some of the DLC was, I mean, it was kind of like this one in a way. Like, it was just insanely long. I think it was called Tiny Tina's Dragon Keep. Or the exploration of Dragon Keep. I don't know. So, no, there was something else to that name. Anyway. They just came out with so freaking many for Borderlands 2 that the game basically just lived an extra like 3 or 4 lives due just to DLC. And if Borderlands 3 does the same thing, then yeah, for sure. I mean, at that point, no one's gonna care. No one will care that they took a while for well, I mean, people still whine that crossplay took too long. I'll still whine that it took too long. But as long as they come out with it and then release more DLC, it'll give a lot of people a reason to kind of come back and enjoy crossplay, even if it wasn't there in the beginning. Let's see. How many do I expect? So far, they have come out with 7. Sort of. Is that correct? I think it's correct. If I remember, Season Pass 1 comes with 4 DLC. Is this something I can see in the menu? I don't know if it's something you can see here. Okay, yeah, that's not it. No, you can't see it anywhere here. Yeah, let's see. Season 1, though, was definitely just... It was 4 DLC. Season 2 DLC was, I think, 2 actual, like, regular DLCs, and then 1 director's cut add-on, which doesn't actually really add content, it adds mechanics. Like the vault card. Speaking of vault card, I should have... Yeah, I've got a few chests open. That should be enough. Okay, so the main part of the card is completed. Now for the weapons. At this point, I can just open them up in mass. I don't need to worry about random stuff popping up that's not keys. It's either iridium keys or... what else? Iridium keys or... I think there was... I swear there was one other thing that you could randomly pull. But I don't remember what. Anyway, let's see. Kill... Necro Bugs, General Traunt, and Grave Ward. Plus also killing enemies with grenades. Maybe I'll do some of that too. The funny thing is, I'm not sure if I actually want any of these items. But I'll take a look at them later. In the meantime, let's go kill this dude.
With guns like better than that.
These guys just take a beating.
Takes proper delight in murdering folk who tried to stand up for themselves. But it looks like his days of cracking skulls are well and truly over.
I didn't even really do anything to kill the boss, but his minions were brutal. Well, not brutal. I mean, I barely got touched, but still. Do not care, but there is the legendary Pack-in Devastator. But yeah, Borderlands 2 was so good with its DLC. Not all of them were great. I mean, some of them were just sort of filler for filler's sake. But then there were others that were just incredible. Hard to get gold weapons. What's funny about it is they weren't... Or, okay, so... Not in the last few weeks, but somewhere about, I don't know, 2-3 months ago, I was getting so many legendary weapons, I couldn't manage all of them. Like, they were just coming out in massive numbers. You're telling me I can't get through that window? Come on. Okay, do we have... Where else do we need to go? Hey, let's just run all the way across. We'll check out whatever's over here. Oh, we can go up over there. But yeah, gold weapons were just super, super common a few months ago. I heard, or well, read, that they did a rebalancing, supposedly, of the drop rates, which I think has probably served to mostly limit the number of legendary weapons. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I will say I'm glad they waited until after I got to max level and kind of already...
Let me show you! Barely worth the sweat.
Oh, there you go. Put your head in front of the barrel. That's how you do it. I keep missing them because I expect them to stand up faster than they do. So every time they play those little sounds of the piano keys, it reminds me so much of the Back to the Future background music, or just kind of the idle music that plays during Back to the Future. Okay. Little pop. Ah. I almost missed that.
Time for some target practice. What's going on out there? Hello?
Come on, just die to some grenades. I'll screw it. Killing you guys with grenades takes too long.
Whoever you are, please help me.
Well, hello, random dude. Kidnapped Soapmaker is out for revenge. It's time to get physical. With a very uncommon spelling of physical. F-I-Z-Z-I-C-A-L.
I'm so hot damn happy you're here! I've lost count of the days since I was taken captive. But before I can smell the fresh air of freedom again, I need a big whiff of the sweetest scent there is. Revenge. The man who locked me up, Soapy Steve. He forced me to make all kinds of specialty soaps for him. About now, he'll be taking his fourth dip of the day over in the private baths. Find him for me, and I'll make it worth your trouble.
His fourth dip of the day. Does he not know that bathing that often will dry out your skin? All right, let's go take Silky, or Silky. Let's go find Soapy Steve and do something about him. But first, no, we've been in there.
Son of a ratch! We got a siren on our hands! I live for this!
He's in there. Lock him inside for a start. Just jam something in the door.
Your way! Have a sip of
Who's next?
Okay, so we're just gonna lock him in and cook him to death.
Hey! What's going on out there?
That's dark.
Trying to get my soaps.
Nettle sends his vengeful regards, you squeaky clean bastard.
So you locked me in my favorite place in the world? Ha! Some revenge!
Damn! He's right! Soapy Steve loves baths more than anything! Wait, I've got it! We gotta give him so much bath he'll never want one again. Grab some bath salts. Let's get fizzy.
Bath salts. All I can think right now is we're gonna get him super high. Okay, so we're looking for bath salts. Where does one find the bath salts? I know I'm outside of the search area, but I see chests. I may as well pop a few open. Okay, back into the search area. Barely, but... something in here? Probably not. Huh. Okay, there must be something to that. Okay. Oh, right there.
Ooh, bath salts infused with iridium essence? That'll fizz up his bath right good. Add it to the water.
Iridium acid bath salts. Okay.
You'll have to do better than that.
He's a bath pro. He shook off those iridium salts like they were nothing. We need more. Soapy Steve keeps his rarest and most potent bath products in his trophy room. It's locked up tight. But if there's one thing every bathhouse has, it's high-capacity air ducts. You'll have to sneak in through there.
Had a feeling I'd be coming back to this spot.
Wow! I thought some of those products were the stuff of myths and legends. Oh, he's even got Gorkin's private reserve bubble bath mix. That's been banned in 4 systems. Just grab everything.
Someone's getting into Soapy Steve's stash! Come on, y'all, we gotta stop them!
Now, let's see just how much bath one man can take. Head back to the soap prison and we'll give him what for!
How many people have guards for their soaps? This seems like a very Kardashian thing to do.
This look paid locker than trying. This vest ain't bulletproof!
Thanks for dying for me. Okay, now let's go kill Soapy Steve by bath salt overdose. That's a perfectly normal thing to do.
Throw in the albino lavender oil.
Oh, so luxurious! I can feel the stress melting away. I'm looser than a goose on corn juice.
Add the Gorgon's private reserve bubble bath, but just a little. That stuff is really potent.
Oh, we're not adding a
You
little.
can use a lot.
Yep.
No! You're mad! Entirely mad! It's gonna be way too bubbly now!
Kaboom. Oh.
They're heating up the water in the pits of ruin for you, Steve! As for you, my brave savior and agent of vengeance, come on back and let's get you your reward.
A buddy of mine has this great place with a pool, which actually he's selling right now, which kind of sucks. But one of his favorite things to do is, in fact, to set up the hot tub and pour not necessarily a ton, but a little bit of dish detergent in there, because it soaps up like this. I mean, literally, you end up with suds so high that if you stand up from the hot tub, you just still can't see over them. Again, probably not exactly good in terms of dry skin, but hey.
As promised, for my rescue and a revenge well drawn, here's a little something to add the soothing relaxation and clean feeling of a nice sudsy bath to your everyday wanderings. As for me, I'm finally gonna pursue my lifelong dream. That's right, I'm gonna open a laundromat in town and live my best life.
That's gonna be your best life? Dude. You don't spend much time in hot tubs? Neither do I, but, you know, it's been entirely too long since I've been to a party at his place because COVID. But, yeah, it's one of those things that every once in a while, it's just so good to soak in a hot tub. Okay, how are we doing on... Wow. That actually wiped out most of the challenges, or all the challenges. Zone progress, 96% complete. I still don't understand that difference between all the challenges being done, but progress is not full. Though I guess... I think the main thing is, where is that? Whatever that room is. I'm gonna snoop back in that direction and see if I can't figure it out. Damn it, I'm stuck on something. There we go.
This is all too easy. I'll let my gun.
Come on, run towards me. Be stupid. Save me from having to hunt you down.
Off the top.
Ah. Sucks to be you guys. Okay, let's pop open this screen. We'll claim a movement speed upgrade. And I think over to here where we've got a couple more chests to pop open because may as well. Honestly, I don't think I'm even missing anything. What happens when you complete the vault card? So completing the vault card literally is just getting the rest of the stuff on here, and that's it. Like, you can still level the vault card. Not that it matters. You can keep opening chests. Those chests will give you more vault keys, or not vault keys, but keys, whatever they're called. And you just can't use them on anything else in here. That's it. You can get what's called diamond keys. The diamond keys are used in Sanctuary to open this special room that gives you a short time limit to pick from legendary weapons. And what was the other thing? Oh, and you can keep opening chests to get iridium. So there's still reason to keep leveling the vault card. It's just the unique items that you can get from it are the only things you're going to get from it, so to speak, or in a manner of speaking. Or not the only things you're going to get from it, but they're the only... You can only get so many unique items from it. And then after that, you're just kind of getting the generic stuff. But the generic stuff is also still good, so, you know, it is what it is. Weirdly, though, you don't get something for completing a vault key, which to me does feel weird.
Whatever, man. Some of these are warning shots.
Okay.
I hit you, you hit the ground.
Just gonna put those out there and let them kill off one or two enemies. Is there possibly a way up? I don't see one.
Anyone else want to try?
Oh, hey. Someone who hits hard. I was gonna let you guys live, but... Sucks to be you. Yeah, I gotta admit, I expected the vault card to take more time to farm. I'm assuming that the first one maybe they expected people to go through it quickly. Maybe the first one's gonna be easier to farm than the other two that are coming out this year. And depending on how things go, I mean, obviously they're planning on coming out with, I think, more vault cards in 2022, so... You hate that people keep defending Tesla when bad things happen with their cars. I mean, the same could be said with Google Pixel phones and Samsung phones and, holy crap, iPhones. But yeah, no, when it comes to cars, that's one of those things where it's fine when a few things happen. It's not fine, but it's understandable that sometimes things are going to happen, but if too many things happen, and if the company doesn't handle it well, yeah, that's bad times. Okay, how the hell do you get to that mysterious spot up there. Wonder if this is one of those things they put it on the map just to tease people. Because it wouldn't even be the first time they've done that. There are... I think I've already seen... Well, I know for a fact there's one spot in another Borderlands 3 map that it is... Well, it's not technically impossible to get there. There is a way that you can get there if you jump through some really obnoxious hoops to do it. But it is just this area on the map. It is currently closed off. It has been since the game launched, because it was one of the original maps. And you just cannot get to it. Period. Or you're not supposed to. And everyone knows it's for future content, but no one knows what it's going to be. So I'm just not going to bother looking. I could probably waste a lot of time trying to figure that out. It is not worth it. Do we have any other missions? We do not. So, on to the next. We're headed to the Blast Plains. And for this, out of curiosity, oh boy, lots of stuff left to do. So what particular Tesla incident are you talking about right now? Because I have a feeling you're not bringing this up just because of just a casual thought. What are the odds that something in particular just happened and I just haven't heard about it? Okay, our first stop is... Okay, we're kind of looking for the edge of a... I don't think that's it. There's a... Wait, what? Oh, here's a landmark. Yeah. That right there we want to head to... Wait, am I looking at this? No? Okay, that's definitely the right spot. Okay, we want to be there. Link in Discord. Okay, what do we got here? Two people killed in, fiery Tesla crash with no one driving. Authorities said it took 4 hours to extinguish the fire. Authorities in Texas say 2 people were killed when a Tesla with no one in the driver's seat crashed into a tree and burst into flames. Houston television station reported cause of the crash, which happened at 9 p.m. local time in Spring, Texas, near Houston, is under investigation. According to KHOU, first responders had to use 30,000 gallons of water over 4 hours to put out the fire, as the Tesla's battery kept reigniting. Authorities tried to contact Tesla for advice on putting out the fire. It's not clear whether they received any response. I would be surprised if they couldn't get a response. Investigators are 100% certain that no one was in the driver's seat driving that vehicle at the time of impact. County Precinct 4 Constable Mark Herman said they are positive. Preliminary reports suggest the car was traveling at a high rate of speed and failed to make a turn, then drove off the road into a tree. One of the men killed was in the front passenger seat of the car. The other was in the back seat, according to KHOU. Harris County Precinct 4, blah, blah, blah. No one was driving the fully electric 2019 Tesla at the time of the crash. It's not yet clear whether the car had its autopilot driver assist system activated. Tesla didn't respond to a request for comment on Sunday. The company dissolved its press office and doesn't usually respond to media inquiries. However, there has been at least 23 autopilot-related crashes under investigation by the NHTSA, but this appears to be the first fatal crash where there was no driver in the driver's seat. Tesla had previously cautioned its drivers that autopilot is not an autonomous driving system and still requires constant attention to the road while in use, which, even as I'm reading this, like, that is the first thing I'm thinking is these guys technically are definitely not using the car as recommended. Not that that's a defense of Tesla, it's more a condemnation of those guys. The company's cars only check that attention with the sensor that measures torque in the steering wheel, though, leaving room for misuse. Something the NTSB admonished Tesla for last year. Tesla has previously provided guidance for first responders who encounter fires involving its EV batteries. Reignition of the battery can be a problem because, unlike gas-powered vehicles, even if the fire is extinguished, an EV battery still has stored energy. Tesla's guidance suggests it's better to let the fire burn out than continue to try to put it out. I mean, that makes sense. Given the type of battery, it does totally make sense. You just do actually want to let it burn out. But now what if that battery is right next to a building? Let's say that battery is positioned right next to, I don't know, a bunch of dry forest land. Let's say that battery is, like the presence of that battery is the only thing keeping a school bus full of children from tumbling over a bridge. I don't know, at this point I'm just making crap up, but I mean, seriously, sometimes you gotta try to put the damn fire out. Let's see. Okay, now they're talking about different ways Elon Musk could possibly fix it. When there's a serious accident, it's almost always, in fact, maybe always the case that it is an experienced user, and the issue is more one of complacency. They just get used to it. That tends to be more of an issue. It's not a lack of understanding of what autopilot can do. It's drivers thinking they know more about autopilot than they do. Yeah, okay, so I don't disagree. This is 100% something that Tesla needs to do something about. I will agree to that point. But I do think it's fair to say... Wait, why do I have to use this instead of popping? Can't I just... No, for some reason it's making me use this. Weird. Oh, yeah, that's right. I see why. Because they don't let you use the standard vehicles here. So yeah, I'm not defending Tesla, but I do think it's fair to say when you've got dumbass drivers doing stuff like this.
Hina, help me up, damn it! Twisting my damn ankle.
No, you didn't, you crybaby. You're just out for that elixir.
Hey, I need a hand.
Okay, I'll get this started. Or first I'll say what I was going to say, then get this started. It does strike me as one of those times where the idiots raise good reasons for why Tesla needs to do something and kind of fix their issues. Meanwhile, at the same time, this is not the best circumstance for criticizing Tesla. There are plenty of things Tesla can be criticized for just because they are indisputably problems. This is one of the times I look at it and I think, okay, these are idiots. Let's not necessarily put all of the blame on Tesla when a few idiots do idiot things. So, yes, Tesla needs to do something about it, but this isn't necessarily Tesla's fault. I guess that's how I would pin it down myself. Right. Oh, there was nothing in those boxes. And that one's locked. Nice. Do we at least have something in the outhouse? Not really. Man, these guys have broke chests. Yeah,
You
okay.
see that, Hina? I told you some kind-hearted gunslinger would help me up. Thank you kindly. All this twisted ankle needs is a shot of Doc Stanley's miracle elixir. Gotsters in my shed. Go grab me one if you would.
Leave him to his troubles, gunslinger. My bloody blister of a husband's addicted to that charlatan Stanley soap miracle elixir. Might as well throw our money down the crapper.
Now, Hina, Doc Stanley's a good man. He could charge thousands, whereas he only charges hundreds. It's a steal to heal what ails you.
That's Doc Stanley's own damn advertising slogan, you mesmerized moron.
Doc Stanley's genuine miracle elixir. Does anyone believe this crap?
Oh, it's so many people
That's the
do.
one. Bring it back. And thank you kindly. Now I'm gonna pay you for your trouble. But first, give me that cure for what ails me.
Really? It takes a huge shot in the neck?
Well-being, here I come. See, Hina? Good as new. Wait, what? Oh, no! Ah!
No! Damn it! Can't rightly but lost another husband. I tried telling the fool that it was hogwash, but there ain't no cure for stupid. Yeah, I know, he just died, but facts are facts. Damn you, Doc Stanley. We gotta destroy his whole operation so ain't no one else widows by spontaneous combustion. We'll start by taking out his raw materials. There's a pumping well he's got providing liquid core for his elixir refinery. How about you take it out?
And so the Vault Hunters set off to sabotage Doc Stanley's whole operation.
It's just funny making her turn and follow me. But yeah. Yeah, let's go wreck this dude's business or whatever.
the damn thing's on fire.
Yeah. Okay. That was the old comment. I was about to say, didn't we just say something like that? And this is what I mean when I say that I need to build a client that can easily, like, see the caught up point. Hey, how's it going, Cecil Donna? Ooh. Hello. Well, I definitely want to know what's behind that. Alright. Well, we'll just have to hop back in here. But first, I want to see... Ooh. Hello. We're almost to that destination. It wasn't exactly rage quit, it was exhaustion quit. Yeah, that DLC, it was just, I got to the end of a map, realized that there was no way to get into a separate treasure room unless I restarted the entire thing from scratch. And it was already a very just needlessly time-consuming map. So yeah, I just kind of figured, screw it. I'm gonna take a weekend and do something that's consistently good. Don't hide from me. It's just a headshot, it won't hurt. But yeah, the Fenyx DLC, I'm still down to finish it. But I think I'm going to I think I'll probably try to do that just offline, and then if there's any good spots that come up, maybe I'll circle back and play those online or something. But yeah, that DLC just, it got to be too much. Okay, sure, let's see what's up here. Ah, head trauma. Yeah, Cecil Donna, we were talking about that earlier. It's supposed to be this year. At least as I recall. So yeah, if I remember, they didn't say when this year. It's just more of a, we promised 2021. What to play next? So there's still actually quite a bit of Borderlands 3 DLC to do. I mean, there's still 2 that I haven't even started. Plus, in theory, there may be some stuff related to the director's cut. I don't actually...
I'm down for a brawl. You can do better than that.
Oops. I think I ran into that grenade. Oh, come on, you flying.
Trails then!
Later, boys. But, yeah, as far as what comes next, Borderlands DLC would be an obvious choice. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. So, the new Fenyx DLC, as long as it's not another just pure platforming for platforming's sake, then I'm down for that. There you are. How did that not get a headshot? Is there a ladder up or something? There's definitely more. There's some climbing to do somewhere over here. That's obviously not it. Ah, hello. Okay, I can't jump high enough for that. There's a way up there. The Cyberpunk speed run. Yeah, we'll see on that one. That'll be one for the when
You look at that. This one looks like they was killed by Pterodomini, a supersonic creature of ruin that no weapon can destroy. Leastways, no weapon of mine. Why don't you go give it a go, and maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay. But yeah, with Cyberpunk. Oh, hey. All right, cool. We have a hunting challenge. But yeah, I'm thinking for Cyberpunk, that's a wait until the DLC comes out.
It's on now.
Weapons work after all. I'm real excited to grab that hide. Got an idea for a movie and a good monster costume.
Oh, there's more. Two legendaries so far, not bad. And nothing out of that one. Oh, jeez. It was not bad. At least I still liked it. Okay. I was supposed to pick up something, wasn't I? Maybe not. He said something about picking up the hide. Need more of my positivity. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think it was a bad game. I fully grant it needed a lot of fixes. Bug fixes were definitely an issue. And the ending sucks. I think that the ending... like, if they do a DLC, the DLC should be straight up, here's what happens after the ending. But, like, do with that what they're doing with Dexter. Everyone agrees that the last season of Dexter was a complete dumpster. Actually, the last 2 seasons. So, you know, they're just gonna circle back and now add an... Whoa. So now they're just gonna circle back and give Dexter a proper ending. Well, if they do that with Cyberpunk...
I hope you die of crotch rot!
I hope you die of crotch rot. That's a line. David, oh my god, how... No. Okay, turn off the stream. Go start downloading torrents. Watch Dexter. But, well, depending on whether or not you... There's no good way to say this. Some people love certain seasons, other people don't. But season 1 is basically an indelible gem. Some people love seasons 2 and 3. I was a little so-so about 2 and 3. Though I think it's beyond safe to say that 3 was actually bad. Not bad, but it just... It felt very... I don't know. I'm not really sure what to say about 3 at the moment. If I think about it more, I'll come up with a better way to say it. But 3 was fine. I'm not saying it's bad. It didn't have the life to it that the other seasons had. 4 was really good. 5, in my opinion, was... Wait, am I getting my seasons right? Let's see. Dexter season 4. Okay, so season 4 was good, but on the oddly dark side. Season 5, this is the one that's somewhat controversial. Some people think it was terrible. I thought season 5 was incredible. Season 6 has its good moments once you get past the first half. And then seasons 7 and 8 are just dumpster fires. I wouldn't really recommend even watching them. Just let the show kind of... well, you can't. Season 6 ends with an actual cliffhanger. I mean, cliffhanger on the level that you can't just stop watching there. The only problem is seasons 7 and 8 sucks, so it makes it hard to recommend watching season 6 at all, because then you're stuck with a cliffhanger. If you just finish on season 5, that's the perfect watch of Dexter. For anyone who has seen Dexter and but doesn't remember the seasons, season 5 is Barrel Girls. Everyone would know it by that title. Yeah, definitely. For real. It is so good. Let me ask you this. Have you seen the show You? Y-O-U? It's the guy who... he's obviously not the most stable human being, but he's kind of good at being crazy. And he narrates his thoughts and stuff like that. You, for lack of a better way to say it, is practically based on Dexter. And in the best possible way. Okay, I still want to try to go for that marker over there. No, you haven't seen that either? Okay. Let me ask you this. Are you generally okay with shows that are kind of dark but also have a comedic side to them? like kind of a subtle, you know, soft humor. And you don't mind the idea of blood and murder and such. As long as you are good with these things, you'll be fine with Dexter. Okay. Yeah, you'll be good. And Dexter is... I don't want to say it's better than you. I think it's a little different in a way that is probably a little more approachable. Okay, we need up on top of here, I guess.
Eyes on the sky, bounty hunter. High-flying, rending ant somewhere nearby. He's mad as a wild-eyed devil, but he likes to keep his boots out the dirt.
If you wouldn't mind, please keep on the lookout for a Sato journal there.
Ah, here's the journal.
The longer I'm out here, the more I learn about the Devil Riders. They're more organized than we give them credit for. As for why they fight, it ain't just bloodlust. They've got a code. Informs how they fight, how they rank. I figure if I learn about the code, maybe I'll learn something to help me cut through them bastards.
Alrighty then. Damn, still no way through that wall.
Looks like that gyro-mounted prick is grounded for good, thanks to you. You know he used to zoom around the frontier screeching like a scourge with his tail on fire? Just like, fun.
Coming your way.
Alright, shrimp. Ooh.
Bust up those dusters. Ready for more.
Problem solving. Okay. But yeah, Dexter, one of my favorite shows of all time, easily. And because it is so heavily based on Dexter, if you, I'll tell you this right now, if you end up liking Dexter, after you're done with that, go watch You. Fair warning, in case this kind of thing matters to you, though, it depends on how fast you get through shows, but they are actually filming 10 years after the end of Dexter. They're now filming a new season of it. And filming apparently has started. In fact, actually, it could be, by now, it might be close to ending. And I think the goal, I believe, and I'm not really sure on this, but I think the goal is to have it done and airing, I want to say it's end of this year, or maybe it's start of next year. So if you've got a particular timing thing, like if you get through shows reasonably quickly, and if you don't want to have a gap between watching the end of it and the start of the next season, then maybe, just maybe, you want to wait to watch it. Oh my god. That was such a beautiful... That is how Death from Above can really, really work. Shotgun blasts seconds before landing on their head. Okay. Just a quick check on time. And let's go kill the other completely innocent wildlife that's over here. Oh, yeah. No. Community is good too. Though I will say the first couple seasons of Community are by far the best. Once you get through the first couple seasons, then it gets a little bit shark jumpy. Oh, speaking of shark jump. Okay, so I just watched the show, or actually I've got one episode left. A show called The Detour, or Detour, I forget which. I don't remember if the is in there, but it stars Jason Jones. It's a 4-season show. It is weirdly brilliant. Very bizarre humor. It doesn't seem that bizarre at first, but as you get further through it, it gets more bizarre. And they literally make a very specific and intentional joke where they admit that they are jumping the shark. Like, it's actually... They say straight up something about jumping the shark just as a ridiculous thing occurs in the show, which is literally like a jumping the shark moment.
I'm ready for a fight.
I love the meta-ness of how they did it. Okay, so we've cleared that stop. Where is our next? Okay, there should be... Oh dear. Where is that gonna be? Zoom out for... Ah. Here. I don't know how I'm gonna get there, but that's where we're going. After we do this thing. You're on season 3 of Community, I take it. Yeah, it is a great show. No question to it. It is a fantastic show. Let's see. I was absolutely in love with the paintball episodes. The paintball episodes are incredible.
Already forgot about it.
I think there was one, the very last one that they do. I remember not being as big a fan. That one seemed a little, like, too much. And then once a few of the cast members leave the show, or are no longer in the show, it kind of bears saying it that way.
Stands to figure that a crook like Doc Stanley would partner up with the Devil Riders. No doubt they were getting a cut of the...
Doc Stanley's been preying on sod-brain folk like my husband for too long. Let's increase the pressure on that pumping wheel and cut off his supply.
Alrighty then. Not until I've... Why is there snow right here? Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it becomes a bad show. It's just, it doesn't have the same... It is not as enjoyable once some things change. You'll understand it, and it... Yeah, alright, I won't say any more.
Finally! Oh, you just made a big mistake. I can't try, that's got a punch! Measures! Thank you!
Titanic was overrated? You mean the movie from like 2000-ish Titanic? Because if so, holy crap, was that ever overrated. It was not a good movie. In fact, I would say it was an objectively bad movie that just happened to have like 3 or 4 things memorable enough that people thought it was good. Okay, we cleared that space. Now, flip the lever. Flip the lever. Oh, never mind. Spin the wheel. Whatever.
There we go. Now that the pressure's up, blast that well a new one gun-wise.
But the Vault Hunter weren't satisfied with only blowing up some of those wells, so they did what came natural and set out to destroy the Hoy the Holes.
When in doubt, destroy everything. I approve.
This butter's a bit too. I know this. Some of these.
Oh. Enjoying the 1+9? Nice. Okay, we can't reach that roof for any climbing action. After the battery fix update, no overheating issues? That's good. Nobody likes a phone that cooks itself.
I ain't never killed a siren before, but there's a first time for everything.
Oh, you shouldn't have. You enjoying the show? Why even try?
Boom. Boom. May as well just run around and collect stuff. They're in the middle of dying. It's okay. Yeah, the only things that should cook themselves are MREs. Your phone should not indulge in this behavior. God, this game just loves headshots. Well, if you're into the OP9 charging, or well, 1+ charging in general.
That would just about do it.
Again, you impress me, my dear gunslinger. Now that we've cut Doc Stanley's core supply, we gotta destroy his entire stock. Head to the refinery. Way I figured, if he's got no inventory, he can't prey on desperate idiots like my late husband, may the sand take his stupid soul.
But if what you're after was a charging, I'd just say go Samsung. I like when vehicles can actually be used to kill enemies. Or buy a higher watt charging brick. But there's some phones where that's just not really ever going to make the difference. It certainly helps, but... yeah, some phones are just always going to be slower. I mean...
well, ain't that a fine mess? Looks like they caught a touch of rack venom. But look at the size of that bite. That must have been slither maw. Giant rattlesnake around these parts. Go kill her so I can make an inflatable tube guy out of her skin.
Make an inflatable tube guy out of her skin. That's a hobby. Come on, little easily killed boss. Oh god, one shot, and it's practically dead.
Nice gunslinger. I'll come by soon for that hide. I just gotta stop by Josie's and set my affairs in order in case I prick myself on one of those fangs.
I mean, I'm not complaining about having a moderately easy boss, but one shot actually would have killed it if I just let the burn finish. That's a little too easy. Let's see, though, we'll head back through there. Where do we need to go for that beacon? That's way over there. You never charge your phone? Wait, you have an iPhone, though. How's that work? Which is the most polite and most subtle way for me to backhandedly slap the battery life of iPhones. God, it feels like I'm playing Avatar. Okay, didn't actually want anything in there. iOS battery lives, or battery saving mode is useless. Come on. Damn it. Come on, I just want to steal the vehicle from you.
It's hiding somewhere.
Fine. We'll just kick her. There we go. Okay, wait. This doesn't even have anything unique about it? Really? Wow.
From what I hear, that charlatan also stole some chemicals from the company facility. Then went and mixed it with a jigger of sarsaparilla, a shot of liquid core, and a dash of devil pepper. Then had the gall to call it a miracle cure. Wish I'd thought of that.
Okay, good. It did scan the vehicle, it just took way too long to do it. Okay, so we'll respawn a vehicle. So why, I haven't really looked into it. Why is iOS battery saving mode bad? Does it just not do anything? Is it that the stuff that it's shutting off is stuff you need it to not shut off? Because I remember that being kind of a problem at one point with something else. I want to say that part of me is thinking that was actually the problem with OP, but maybe it wasn't. But one of the phones out there, well, everything it shut off was actually like the stuff you don't want to shut down. Oh, hello. Okay, fine. And you... Oh, no, you didn't blow up my vehicle. Good. You charge the phone every day and a half. Okay, see, to me, that's fine. That's probably about what I do with my phones, too. From the 3XL, anything's an improvement. I get that. Okay, and we need to get up there, so I guess the only way we're likely to be able to do that is riding this thing up. Oh. Well, golly. How are we going to get over there? With the bridge out, how do we get over there? Because I don't think tightrope walking is going to work. I wonder if we can get onto that ridge on the other side. It doesn't reduce CPU usage, so performance is the same as non-battery saving mode, which doesn't save as much battery life. Okay, so yeah, it probably saves some battery, just basically none that matters. Ah, that's how we get up there. Sneaky, sneaky.
Please, Bounty Hunter, search out the Sato travelogue in that area for me.
Jet beasts tasted blood hours out of vestige. Rode about half those bastards down. Rest fled to an old company fort. While prepping for another assault, some big damn devil crested the bluff and tore into kendo something fierce. Took 17 shots to put it down. buried Kendo, then made camp. It was a quiet fire that night.
Located another one of Sato's caches. All yours, bounty hunter.
Okay, out of curiosity, where is that cache gonna be? Oh, it's in there. Well, that's handy. That's not that far away. Just for limiting background tasks. Most likely. I really can't remember what phone it was. For a while part of me really does think it was iOS, but I was reading the developer docs for background or for battery saver mode on one of the phones or OS's something. And as I was reading it, I just remember thinking, this is awful. Like the limitations they were putting on apps just made them completely unusable.
Try it. Well, good, damn, I'm good.
But I'm not sure if it was iPhone or if it was something else. But it basically made it so everything that can even run in the background at all just basically stops working, like indefinitely. Which was a pretty bad thing.
There's a first time for everything. Put out the way I live. Disappointed. Pause! I'm calling pause!
You're calling pause?
You're coming up on It Switch Done. He's a wily bastard. Quick, too. He's got himself the fastest mount on Gehenna. Try to keep up.
Badass! Fun!
Told you he was quick. He used to specialize in running down deserters from the gang. But everybody's gotta slow down sometime, and you stopped that son of a bitch dead in his tracks.
Oh, don't make it that simple. He died quick. He is not quick. Not the same thing. And he did not slow down for me. He just sucks. You adore Face ID. I'm sure on an iPhone it's a different story, because the iPhone interface is more designed around it. I do not like it on the Pixel. You sound like an Apple stand. I don't think so. Not really. Apple stands have a different sound to it. No, an Apple stan, well, I guess fanboy. I'm thinking fanboy, maybe not stan, but yeah, there's some serious fanboying that I've seen resurging lately. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll head into that space up there and... Oh, well, it's handy. Pop this for fight for your life duration. And just because, we'll pop open a few of these chests. A little noise to wake everybody up. Oh wait, I bet can I even pass in here? Nope. That's dumb.
Side play.
Not for any particular reason, I just figured I'd change the weapons. Let's see. Wait, isn't the Apple event on? Oh yeah, no, it is on Tuesday. I'm still kind of leaning towards probably keeping it at the normal time, but.
I'm gonna miss that sound.
But yeah, I haven't fully decided yet. Make sure to have a blunt rolled for the next Ramblecast. Yeah, really. Wait, okay. How do we... Is there a way into this place? I don't remember hearing anything about how we get in. Is this... I can't possibly make that jump. Oh, is this, no. Okay. That's how we do it. Fort Kickwater. That's quite the name. All right. We need something to kill. But we perfected the fingerprint sensor under the display, says Apple fanboys after the iPhone 12s Pro and Pro Max reveal. Like, yeah, Apple fanboys. Android already perfected it when you implemented it. Yeah, pretty much. Now, I have very little doubt. Apple's, you know, it's the same. We're not gonna be that surprised by anything Apple says. Now, exactly what products they're going to announce is still somewhat up in the air, but at this stage, everybody knows it's going to be an iPad. Probably a few. There's a possibility of iPad mini, though it's sounding like that may not be super, super likely. And possibility of iMac. Which, if they do an iMac and an iPad in the same presentation, you're talking... Oh, no, I know September event, but I'm just saying for the event coming up. Which, seeing as how most Android people will still even recommend iPads, let's be honest. Like, that is such a clear sign that... Ooh. That would be nice graffiti. I'd be down to have that graffiti. Apple TV, you think? That one seemed like it was a little bit still uncertain. And really, all they need to do, I mean, ish, I guess. Maybe not need, but...
We're on Santo's trail now. So since those Devil Riders outlived Santo himself, guess we already know how his story turns out.
There's some things they probably should be doing, but let's be honest, they could pretty much just lower the price of the existing Apple TV, and it wouldn't look great, but a lot of people would probably be okay with it. Okay, if we go this way, is there a way onto that roof? There is not from in here. How about in here? Interesting. Still doesn't seem like a way up on this roof, but maybe... No, this doesn't look climbable. Okay, how about... No, these walls are a little too high. Can't get up on that. For reference, I'm trying to figure out how to get up onto there. But I have a feeling it's probably not possible. Not unless... Oops. What else? I feel like that's a makeable jump. I just don't know if it's gonna go anywhere. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're possibly on the way to something here. No ladders, no elevators, no other place to climb up. And no weird green thing to rocket us up. Huh. Well, that probably ends this search. Okay, well, I tried. Trying is over. Let's run to the end of this just so it's not shrouded anymore. And that'll get us...
Less disputing, more shooting. Let's make this quick, yeah? I've got him in my sights. Need to...
Okay.
Nothing to it.
Calling you now. Got a siren on our hands.
Fine heap of bullets for you.
Time to give the devils their due.
Thanks, guys.
At this point, it's almost not even worth running over their bodies to pick up stuff they drop. You really don't think they would do an in-screen fingerprint reader?
Freaking legend.
Oh, this damn thing!
Because after 2020, it feels like an in-screen fingerprint reader. Here's the thing, after this year, it feels like an in-screen fingerprint reader just is such an obvious choice.
Anyone record that?
All right.
Hey, somebody get him up!
Anyone else? I don't think so. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to the end this way. Well, okay, so I mean, this is corporate logic and like product designer logic versus sort of the human logic element. But yeah, my take on it is, one, it looks a million times better just for PR purposes to say, hey, are you wearing a mask? Well, Face ID doesn't really work super well with that. Here's another thing that you can use that will replace it. So from PR perspective alone, it kind of re-incentivizes the use of an in-screen fingerprint reader. Another factor, and you know, this is again corporate decision versus what I would consider to be just good product design versus what they consider good product design, but I tend to think it's the classic give people options. There are some people who just don't like face unlock, and not having the option to use something else sucks. I know this from experience with the Pixel 4. I would much rather have a fingerprint reader, but that's not what they sold, so that's, you know, I ended up getting face unlock. Face unlock is not as good as a fingerprint reader, not in my opinion. So yeah, you know, and obviously that doesn't mean that they'll do it. I'm just saying I think that's the better way to do it. Okay, let's see really quick. We're at 7:15. All right. We're still in that one mission. Yeah, let's take a vehicle and get there a little faster. Let's see, most direct route. Oh, wow. That is actual direct route. Neat.
Doc Stanley produced his miracle elixir out of old company refinery equipment. But there was nothing refined about his operation.
Bad.
Now, let's take the fight to Doc Stanley by using his own damn elixir again him. Find some so we can get this explosive show started. You want to go out into the that.
Show me someone I can shoot!
You just figured Apple would rather push the watches as a bypass. That makes sense, but again, you know, I don't know. It's that classic thing I just keep saying over and over again. Apple cares so much about how things look. Like, they're fine being the bad guy when it comes to overpricing things, but they don't want to be seen as the bad guy with like public health. They don't they were pretty against the idea of being seen as a bad guy when it came to how manufacturing was done and what was borderline slave labor.
I've bled in my gut before, but this some feels different.
Notably, the slave labor thing just they tried their best just to sweep that under the rug as opposed to actually doing anything about it, but you know, it's still something they weren't happy about. Apple's not the type to give users options. Okay, so I'm not going to disagree with that. But I will say, I think Apple is to some extent... Apple will still give users options once users express that they want the options enough. If it's the classic, if it looks like it's hurting you, then do something about it. And Apple does respond to that kind of threat to its reputation.
That elixir might not do anything Doc Stanley says, but it's damn good at making things burst into flames. May my late husband rest in sizzling pieces. Now jab that vial of garbage into the stockpile pile. Take it out. This is going so good.
Okay, she just said let her late husband rest in sizzling pieces. When he died, he was not in pieces. I'm thinking she cooked him. Or finished the cooking. And then chopped him up.
Not what I thought would happen.
Oh, come on then. It just needs a bit of encouragement. Do what you do best. Light it up and watch it burn.
Ain't seen that much fire and chaos since the bloodbath at Quinceañera Gulch.
That two con owner's just got a taste of his own medicine. Job ain't done yet, though. Keep at it. Now that Doc Stanley's elixir inventory is gone to ruin, why don't you go ahead and destroy all his refinery equipment so he can't produce any more of that trash?
Are we through here?
Killing psychos. I've killed 900 of them. Oops. You silly bastards. Stop leaving your head right in front of the barrel of my gun. That just doesn't seem good for you. $10 trillion. Oh wow, I did that horribly. But still, you get the joke. $10 trillion. I used to do an okay Dr. Evil. I'm not sure where that went. It also occurs to me, I have not seen Austin Powers in a very long time. I may rewatch that soon. What'd you give me? Berserker Commander Planetoid? Yeah, okay. Cool. Not sure what the hell it is or does, but as long as it goes shooty shooty, I'm curious. Out of intact skulls already? It isn't on Netflix anymore. Oh, Awesome Powers. Yeah. I don't sub Netflix anyway, so that wouldn't really make a big difference, but not to me. But, hell, actually, those are, the Awesome Powers movies are from back in the day when it was not uncommon for people to actually own DVDs. I'm not saying I think I actually own DVDs for those, but I might. There's a chance. It'd be nice to see Heather Graham again at what is probably her best role ever. Oh my god, you used to own your media. Yeah, exactly.
I know you ain't got the grit.
Oh wow, that didn't kill you. There we go.
Next.
Alright, let's blow a hole in that one.
What the hell's happening out there? Executive sales team, assemble. We've got saboteurs among us.
The executive sales team. Rita from corporate branding. Bye, Rita. Martha from accounting. Sorry, Martha.
Hey, whoever you are, listen up. I never met a customer I couldn't buy off or reason with using money. Come on over and let's chat.
I don't know what happened to the other guy. I didn't even get to read his name. Boo. There's an upper level there. I'm wondering if there's something hidden up there. But I also don't see a way up there, so screw it.
Whatever your quarrel, friend, I got the cure. How's a lifetime supply of Doc Stanley's miracle elixir sound?
I'll pass. I'm a honey and cayenne tonic kind of woman. Plus, you're a Festacock, right? Festacock? Is that the word I keep hearing around here?
Well, well, we got ourselves a negotiator. Okay, I've got just the thing for you. Here, catch!
Thank you, gunslinger. Doc Stanley can't fool brain-dead hypochondriacs like my late husband no more. And hey, now that my dumb husband ain't spending my every last penny on some hogwash cure, I can afford to pay ya.
Suffering from devil's foot? Try Doc Stanley's new and improved miracle elixir. If your ailment's chronic, try my tonic.
Jeez. Okay, so we've been through there. What are the challenges here? Skin to win, good prospects, Gehenna's most wanted, and a creature feature. Okay. Your dad used to buy bootlegs. So there was this, oh, where were we when this happened? My ex and I think it was when we went to New York this one time, though this could have been when we were in Thailand, but I'm pretty sure it was New York. For some reason, she was hell-bent on buying some bootleg DVDs. No idea why. Anyway, So she insists on buying these bootleg DVDs from some shady place or someone, and they were obvious just the worst, laziest attempts. Anyway, two of the movies were obviously recorded from inside of a theater, someone just holding a camera pointed at the screen. One of them, she ended up buying 4. One of them was not the movie that it was claimed to be at all. It was just some completely different movie. So someone mislabeled it, I guess. And then I think one of them was I think the right movie, and it was a moderately good copy, like kind of it was actually a digital copy, but it was kind of like a low quality copy, like just poorly converted or something. Yeah. I don't know why she wanted to, but she was insistent on it. She thought it was the greatest thing. We would never watch them. Like, we bought them, looked at them, and promptly said, yeah, this is garbage. We're not going to watch these.
Can't say I'm distraught over Doc Stanley's demise. Plenty of desperate folks out there looking for a miracle. At least now there's one less miracle hawker on Gehenna. But if I know one thing, it's that miracles don't come in bottles. Now, can I interest you in a sample of Doc Heena's miracle grenade?
Okay, this grenade, I don't know why, but I have a funny feeling that it may actually be good. Okay, I think that's... Oh, that's a unique. Maybe we'll leave it where it's at. Actually, all of these are going to be uniques. Because I haven't picked up anything else. Doc Heena's Miracle Bomb. Grenades that explode on impacting enemy. That's almost 23,000 damage with pretty high burn. I don't remember if that's good radius or not. I might look into some of these uniques too. Curvy Mermaid's streaming services. AT&T TV, Peacock, Disney Bundle, which you get for free with Verizon. HBO Max, free for a year with AT&T TV, and Spotify Premium. Yeah, that's not a bad list. The only thing at which you probably are too, and you're just not counting it, the only streaming service I technically subscribe to is Amazon Prime. But I also hardly ever watch any of it, so...
Time for a fight. Was there more of you to go? Easy.
Okay, let's see. Where on the map do we need to go? Let's pick up... Can we do a mission? Yeah, we got half an hour. Let's see. We'll go to that one. And if I turn this way... I guess I have to walk out of the canyon first. You won't use it until the Lord of the Rings series comes out. I get that. Though it so completely depends on if they do something that butchers it like the movies did. No, Prime is terrible. And I'm not even really talking about the content. Some of the content's actually good. Speaking of, another show you may be interested in watching, because it's just pretty spectacular. It's called Brain Dead. Oh, screw it. Shooting. Oh, you're behind. Stop being behind me. Killed the pilot. Okay. But yeah, Prime's apps are the worst. Amazon just... I'm convinced Amazon doesn't want you to watch shows because of their terrible app. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd told you... Or I figured I'd mentioned... Brain Dead before. But yeah, I just rewatched it. It's a short half-season series. It's so good. It takes maybe a couple episodes to get into, just because, I mean, you'll see. But by the end of the second episode, if you don't love it, wow. Roughneck rustlers are rounding up a rancher's roarers. Return them rapidly for a rich reward.
My name's Margot. I run the ranch down the way, and I need some help. God dang devil rustlers are rustling all over my farmstead. They ran off my sow-bellied farmhands, too. Now, I ain't one for doolifying, so I done barricaded myself in the ranch house. If you're hearing this, I need help on the pronto.
Rustlers. Leeches on the ass of polite society. The Vault Hunter'd be doing Gehenna a favor by taking them out.
I wondered if there were new parts there. So let's switch you. Okay, it's still on Jet Beast. Devil Rider. Same there. Yeah, let's stay with fast movement. All-purpose chassis, no specific strengths or weaknesses. Racing chassis. And yeah, let's stick with the default. And that doesn't matter. Oops. Good. Okay. Deploy. Yeah, the Twitch Prime would be it's one of those things. Obviously, it's only useful if there are people you're watching or following. Yeah, which I was going to say, I know Kirby follows a few people. Oh. Come on, really, you're not going to let me actually drive through there. Lame. It's not like the vehicle offers better shooting capabilities.
Time to clear out those vile rustlers. Only good rustlers are dead with their head cut off and stuck between his legs and smell his own.
Mediocre.
Bury me with my gun. Food, hat, friends. Face the devil's fire.
My fiction. This is so goddamn sublime.
Wait. Oh, there you are.
Hunter made short work of them lowlives.
Suppose I should check on the rancher.
Alright. Quick sweep up. Here, rancher. Where you at?
Took care of those rustlers for you. Everything okay in there?
I'm
Well,
good,
not great.
but I barricaded myself up a bit too well, and I can assist getting out. Well, slap my hind parts and call me for supper. A gunslinger of your caliber in my neck of the scourge? I'm sure it's spit lucky you done come along and handled them ruffians. But they ain't never gonna leave me be, long as they's tented up down the way. Mind kindly clearing out their camp?
Happily.
Now, them Dunderbucks ain't exactly what you'd call subtle, so I was figuring it shouldn't be too much of a bother to find out where they done come from. And if and you find any of my scaly darlings they rustled, send them on back to me, will ya?
Okay. That's not at all creepy. It's like a chicken before it grew feathers. Okay, so we're just on the trail of some rustlers.
Not today.
Wow! Feels so right. Take bad choices.
Yeah, you did make some bad choices, like going with a gun that shoots so slowly. And reloads even slower. I don't know if anyone else can see what's going on, because I sure can't. Alright, well, that was fun. Got more. Come on. No wrestling party ever comes with just those numbers of guys. Okay, the headshot I delivered was to the guy who comes out completely unscathed.
You just made a big... Come on, I want the damn challenge!
Alright. Where you at? Aww. Let me out. Alright, don't let me out. I'll just keep shooting you up close. That's cool too.
Looked like a few of the rancher's devils survived the struggles. She'd be right pleased to have him back.
Ah, so much good stuff.
Time to head back to the ranch and get my payday for this gig.
All right, and over here for just to clear those last little bits of shadow. the Four Loko got you messed up. Well, so it was just the one. I honestly don't know how much alcohol there is per can, but I remember hearing. I think I remember hearing that the company should have gotten in trouble, or at least people were judging it, saying it should have gotten in trouble for selling cans as large as they were, because each one was like 2 servings or not 2 servings, but enough for 2 people or something.
Look at me. No, seriously, look at me. Huh? How do you think it went?
That's just downright good to hear, Tomodachi. Knew I could count on you. Thanks for plying your bloody trade on account of my troubles. Now I got some choring for you to do if you're up for helping me out around the ranch.
Yeah, that's what Amara does, is chorin'. The life of a ranch hand is a simple one, full of grit and pride and sunshine. And in case this fails, and in this case, devils.
Now that you went and free-ified all my little darlings, I got me some more work needs doing. See, one of my flock went and ate up my leg a while back. I'm saving up for a fancy robotical prosthetic, but I need some help setting up my farmer's market in the meanwhile. You'll need to collect me up some imp eggs, harvest some teeth from them rowdy hellions, and now be careful with this one. I'm gonna have to ask you to milk Daisy.
All right. Sure. Well, I'm not sure how we're going to want to milk Daisy, but yeah, let's go find out. There does not seem to be a good way past this fence.
Old Daisy's got a taste for legs these days, as I can well attest. So watch your walking sticks.
Honest day's work never hurt no one none. Well, except for the rancher, of course.
No kidding. Oh, if you haven't eaten, well, yeah. Yeah, lack of eating will do you in. I don't even know why I'm going around the outside like this, but that's what's oh, someone got out of their pen. Oh, hello. How's Daisy doing?
Daisy was unique, though. Her tougher than steel. Vault Hunter thought better of trying to put any hurt on her.
Oh, lure her to the milking barn. I see. Oh. Okay, she can't cross there. Alright, well, where's the milking barn? I'm assuming in here, right? Come on, Daisy.
Time to vamoose and let the auto do its thing.
Let the auto milker do its thing. How could they not let us see inside?
Was good for you. Made you strong bones, strong teeth. Also good for erectile dysfunction. That's just what folks say. Of course. Of course.
Okay. Well, hey, on the arguable plus side. Oh, collect Daisy's milk. Sure.
Time to deliver that sweet, sweet devil milk.
Sweet, sweet devil milk. And yeah, I do have a pretty substantial amount of health. But can always be more.
Vicious. Easy enough to knock some teeth out the mouths with a quick smack, though. Oh, now fall the teeth. Easier said than done. It was a dangerous job, but not as dangerous as most Vault Hunter got up to.
Taking a moment to recover some health. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay. Wow. 3 more. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, and I can't kill anything because these guys are invincible, so I'll just die right here and come collect the teeth after. I should have gotten more distance and recovered all my health first. That's fine. I can lose like 7 million in money. Oh, 9 million. Almost 10. That is quite alright. At this stage, that money does not mean a damn thing anymore in this game. Wait, I think... Yeah, okay, this is the right one.
Vault Hunter figured that was enough of them teeth for the ranching purposes. Time to deliver.
Alright. Delivery. Teeth.
Maybe the Vault Hunter was in the wrong line of work. That was some damn fine tooth extraction.
Was it? Was it really? Oh. Hello.
Task was simple enough, and folks in town would appreciate some nice fresh eggs. Bit of a scramble, maybe. Or an omelet if you're feeling fancy and you don't mess it up. In which case, you end up with a scramble.
Scrambled eggs are not the right way to make eggs. Sorry. Fried or sunny side. And in either case, always with something else. Hell, even if you're just putting it on, like, bread. Alright. What we got over there? One more. Come on. Poop out one last one. Or, oh wait. I think there's... No. Come on. Come on. One more. You got it in ya. You know it. Don't tell me I skipped one. Okay. Oh, I did skip one. Okay.
It was time to deliver them eggs. That was some honest choring. With all them chores done, it was about time for a earned paycheck from the old rancher.
Well, shoot! You finished up already? Hot damn! I'm gonna head to town and set up my market. Thanks to you, I'll be able to afford my new prosthetic in no time. Much obliged. See you in town.
Those damn prosthetics. Okay, so let's quickly burn off one of these. We'll go with recharge rate, because shield is so useless in this one. I wasn't even a big fan of shield in Borderlands 2, but it's even less useful here. Scrambled can be good, but man, to do scrambled eggs right, you got to throw so much other stuff in there. Scrambled by itself just is, I don't think it's good. The way to do scrambled eggs is almost like, it borders on basically being an omelet that is no longer an omelet shape. That's how to make scrambled eggs. Throw a bunch of other stuff in there. Let the eggs be kind of a filler with a, you know, some flavor element, but mostly is a filler. That's scrambling. All right, let's see. Real quick, like, is there anywhere else that I need to drop in? Because we are at 8. How are we doing on challenges while we're at it? Skin to win. There were 3 of those. Hunt down legendary beast for Ezra the Tanner. I bet that last one's either here or possibly here, though I doubt that's it. Oh, wait. Both of the ones we found on this map were also teleporters. That might actually make them harder to find without looking at a map. A map that shows you where to go. And what are you? Okay. Never really cared for bacon. Oh, I'm sorry, David. Dude. No, bacon is... don't get me wrong. Bacon is one of those things. It can be really good or it can be so-so. Yeah, sometimes it definitely can be too salty. No disagreeing there. And if somebody cooks it to the point that it's like really crispy, to the point it's like dried out and like cooked down, nah, that's garbage. If it gets to the point that it's, yeah, if it's burnt, screw it, not good. And the definition of burned for bacon, some people don't understand what burned is. Some people think it's, you know, actual to the point of char, just straight up they're charred to you know, nothing. No, burned happens before that. Burned bacon is that point where it's dry. It becomes chalky. That is burned bacon. If it gets to that point, you cooked all the fat out of it, and it is just completely useless. Then it's just basically chalky leather with salt. Stay down. No one around there cooks bacon right? Yeah, that can be a thing. That can definitely be a thing. Okay, did you by any chance have new parts? I doubt you do, but just in case. No, that's weird. Wonder why. That because you're not supposed to be able to get or the thing is not supposed to be eating the machine if you park it on top of there, unless they're new parts, but I guess it does. Alright.
Hey, yo! Nah, you wouldn't be interested. Unless you want to get your hands on some real firepower.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do. But I'm gonna have to pause for the night. So we'll just pick up this mission soon. Oh. You always order sausage because people usually don't screw that up. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. And sausage is a almost always safe bet too. Or, well, it is usually a safe bet. And it tastes good. Sausage is another one of those. It just almost always tastes so damn good. Okay, so anyway, with that, I'm done for the night. As usual, if anyone would like to support the show, feel free to scroll on down to the Patreon and or Streamlabs links down below in the description. Thanks to everyone for coming by, hanging out, having a conversation. Let's see, we'll be back for Ramblecast. I think we're gonna do Wednesday, pretty sure. Let's see. Go rest up now, yeah. Anyway, hope everyone has a good last couple hours of their weekend, and I will catch you all in a few days. Good night, everybody.